Okay. We good? See, if I do this all the way correctly, I should be able to have the chat set up before stream. Uh Okay. I think I think it's all good. And now I'm going to reuse these settings. No. I'm never going to we're create new every time, I guess. This is quite frustrating. I don't understand, but it's all right. It's all right. Add this one. I heard Twitch get back from ads. Duplicate stream key. We're going to do the live one now. And ultra low latency, auto start, auto stop. Wait. Hold up. You undid a thing. I wanted that thing. You know I'm serious when I just get silent. Okay. Oh, cuz it's already streaming. Is that why it wasn't working? Cuz it was already in use? What? It's my own fault. Okay. Okay. I broke me. Okay. And wait, I only heard Twitch make a sound out of all of those. Wait. Okay. We have a different problem now. This is progress. We just... This is not what I wanted to spend stream on. Okay, no, this is great. We have a new problem, and now we can solve it. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna be happy. I'm gonna be actually, let me do it real quick. Hey, what's up, everybody? This is gonna be a great stream today. Woo! All right, let's start by fixing some things in Voicemeeter. We want it to make a sound on every YouTube chat. Chat sound. I don't know how it made any sounds. Wait. Okay, that did make a sound. Okay. Enabled. Enabled. Now. That was a sound. Now. That was a sound. And now. No. That okay, okay. Well, we figured out okay. OBS. Here, do you want to see my new OBS stuff? Look how crazy this is. I have vertical, I have horizontal, I have chat, I have chat again. Like I have two chats. Hey, this one did it both. This one did one. Wait, I heard a sound. Wait, I heard a sound, but I don't see a chat. Is it? Okay. VChat. HChat. I heard a sound. I hear no sound. And I don't see a thing. What is up with this whole... This Caster Labs has not been working for me. I hoped it would just be cool and happy and stuff. But... no, it's been unreliable. Yeah, this has both. If this has both, I just need to make this make sound. So, where is OBS that it can make sound? I see it in cable input. Let's see. Oh, I know how I can, if I just turn on, what's advanced audio property? Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Okay. I just need to turn on audio monitoring on one of these things. Look how many things there are. Okay, my mic will be easiest to test. Okay. Monitor. Oh. So I hear it. And now when I talk. So this is what it's like to have a speech jammer that you guys can't tell that. Okay. Oh, it's just the right amount of delay. So yeah, it's going through cable output. And if I check, no, it's working. I can't even do a whole word. Monitor off. Okay, now I can talk again. Wow, I didn't know I could so effectively speech jam myself. That's hilarious to me. Um okay. So this isn't making sound. Okay, okay. If I can keep that open and use another device to type chat messages, then I could let's see. YouTube, Cade Voidlighter, live. I am live, right? Live. Okay, well this is the horizontal one, that's fine. Chat. Oh, the TTS worked. What about this sound? So wait, so this sound works. What is Okay, wait. So actually okay. Test one. I spelled test wrong and that bugs me. Okay, there we go. Test one. Okay, so you guys don't see that. I mean, that's the TTS for just me isn't bad. But if I turn off this, so it's just this. There's no sound for that. Even though this should beep. But it don't. But the TTS works. I could just leave that on and just call it a day. There's also a chance this needs updating or something, but that gets crazy. Okay. No, but it wasn't muted. So okay. Social stream no sound. I mean, it does have sound, but it's the beep that I'm worried about. No. Okay. Social stream GitHub. So this is what it looks like when I Why are there so many? Oh, this is the right thing. Uh-huh. Okay, so it's the Steve Sagan. I don't know how to say that. Okay, and then I can go issues, and then I can look for sound. Sound. This is probably just a basic thing. Um, oh wait, since my sound isn't on. Oh, hey. It's really lucky that I saw your message because I was troubleshooting the sound. I'll just leave TTS on. I'm tired of troubleshooting this. Okay. We're going to program something cooler, which is What was it going to be cooler? Oh, my brain is so broken. Okay, okay. So, ultimate talking to chat button. That's what we're doing. Okay. So what does my button do now? Now you can't hear me. And now you can hear me. And now you... No, you could hear me the whole time. Okay, so this is the... Yeah, game chat is disabled. And game chat is enabled. Uh-huh. Okay. So that is a good talking to... So my button works at the moment. Wait. Yeah. This is the button that I'm using. And this is in a macro language called AutoHotkey or AHK. What I needed to do was make it so StreamerBot was aware of it, so I could make some sort of indicator on stream whether I was talking just to chat. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, how was I going to do that? So, I have 3 programs that I'm working with. AutoHotkey is interfacing with this, which as you can see, when I press this button, it makes that mute button go, which is what I'm trying to do. What? Double tap? Does that do anything right now? Not right now. Okay. Oh, and I should make double tap and hold. Okay, okay. So, tap, toggle, chat, mute. Oh, I heard a cool sound. My TTS is talking over me. Thanks for the follow, Ravage Dollo. My setup is so janky right now. I just need to fix it, but everything falls apart. Okay. Tap the toggle chat mute. Hold. Mute. Oh, actually, no, this is toggle game mute. And then hold is mute game unmute on release. Okay, and then we have oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ravage Dollo. We don't do that here. Let's see. I'll give you a warning, but if you do that, if you try and advertise on the channel again, you will have to be banned. That's just something I have to do to keep the channel fun for everyone. Let's see. To tap or double tap, but I don't want to write the whole thing out. Toggle chat or toggle all mute, and then hold is mute all, unmute on release. Hey, welcome to the stream, Hike. I'm glad you guys are here. It was a pretty rocky setup for today's stream. It did not work as well as I wanted it to. But yeah. It's been a wild stream. It's been wacky. Okay. So, one of the things that I just wrote down works. When I hold down the button, the thing does the thing. And by the thing does the thing, I mean just this one works. But I also want StreamerBot to be aware of this. So, no, I remember you, Hike. I welcome back. Uh, I'm glad to see you again. I said welcome to the stream, which I guess I say to everyone, but for you it was welcome back. I should have specified. It, but yeah, we're getting to where I'm gonna be able to have more time, so I'm gonna start streaming better and cooler soon, and I'm already streaming vertically and horizontally. So we're on to some cool things here. And this has helped me grow the stream quite a bit. Some of my biggest streams were because I was streaming vertically, which is why I needed to fix it today when it wasn't working. Um, yes. Why do those always get squished? I, I'm, I want those to not be squished. Eh, there we go. Stay big. Okay. Now, so I could easily make the TTS thing is totally throwing me off. Yeah, thanks. Oh, wait. What was that? Twitch returning from ads? Oh boy. Okay. So, um this little doodad right here is this right here. And I could easily make this. The problem is now I need to program it such that StreamerBot is aware of my auto hotkey things. And there's a couple of ways I can do that. One is to just make StreamerBot be the thing that controls it, which isn't a terrible idea because I'll always have StreamerBot running while I'm streaming. So if it's managing things, that'll be fine. Oh, but the way I was going to do it was to have voice have auto hotkey press and release keys that are set as that are set for StreamerBot. And oh, I just noticed the bar has a little bit of transparency. Making that up. I don't think I am. Okay, cool. I'm so easily sidetracked. Okay, so I don't think you guys could hear that, but somehow Google thought that it needed to tell me the definition of sidetracked, which sidetracked me with I'm good, I swear. I'm just uh, I do have some brain fog, which yeah, the fibromyalgia thing. I'm just I'm just a little bit crazy is all. Um okay. So, I mean the easiest thing I can do here is copy this and this is okay, wait. If this is bus 5, I want it to do strip 1 or strip 0, I think. Let's try strip 0. Save that and refresh the script. It didn't have any issues, so let's see. Now if I oh, did I press hold up. Chrome. Remind me what my keyboard is bound to. Yeah, it's this is what I use to control all of my audio for streaming. So like this is my mic, and then I have it so certain things are on my main line, certain things come through music, and certain things come through uh, voices. So that way, when I'm editing later, these will all be on separate tracks, and I can adjust the volume of them individually. And while on stream, I can mute them each individually. Like I can have my game audio. This is too small for you to see, I'm sure, but I point at the screen like that's gonna help. This guy right here is my game mic. This is right here is my OBS mic, what you hear, and this right here is my Discord mic, what Discord would hear. So I could mute all of those individually and be able to talk to chat without talking to like my Fortnite party, or talk to chat without talking to my uh like people that I'm on Discord with, or I can talk to them without letting you guys hear it if that needs to happen. Um it's it's pretty intense. Pretty good. It works very well. It looks really overwhelming and it has way too many buttons. I think I did pay for the potato version of this program. uh I what's the lowest rank? That's probably what I am. I don't think I've even like played ranked. I've played it for wait. Yeah, no, double tap should be international 2, which is what this button is. Bronze is lowest. I'm probably that then. Okay, okay. Well, then the next thing that we can do is open. So here we have all the things. I want to see my whole key history. F5 to refresh. Okay. So those are going through, and then yeah. Um, it might be sort of similar. It's auto hotkey. It's their own thing, but maybe it is kind of like Ruby script. Okay, let's see. So this starts with FF and isn't working. This starts with C1. Maybe do I still have the let's open up the auto hotkey docs so I can make sure I'm programming this right. And wait. Have I been using the no? Okay. Wait, actually, what are the differences from 1.1 to 2? Maybe so. Maybe so. What am I looking for? What was I doing? Oh, I want to look at mouse and keyboard list of keys, probably. You're allowed to like Ruby. I haven't used it though, so I don't really have an opinion on it. Here we are. So XXYYY. Okay. See, we're getting somewhere. So this is what I've been using to become a mystery key. So I mean, I can't just put Let's see. Where'd the auto hotkey window go? Do I have to open it again? Yeah, okay. So it starts with C1 instead of FFF or FF. So I think this will give me an error. But let's try. Reload script. It did not give me an error that I see. Let's see if it works. That works as normal. Uh-huh. You know, there is a chance that I did just program this part wrong, but it really didn't error. I thought that it would. Let me check the voice meter potato PDF. Potato. Programming is fun when it's fun. It has this weird it's funny that it's fun, but also can be frustrating. Oh, here we are. Macro buttons. Was I right about strip 0 or is it strip 1? No, it is strip 0. So strip 4 dot mute. Is that the syntax that I used? It is. Strip 0 dot mute 1 and 0. Okay. I mean, I did just decide to do. You know what? I got an idea. Okay. Let's. I wonder if I agree with that. If you've ever watched, Sebastian Legg, I don't really know how to pronounce his last name. His coding adventure videos, where he basically does Bob Ross, but if Bob Ross was a programmer, that is pretty fun. And it is very much about the math aspect of it. I think math is probably more fun than troubleshooting for me. Okay, where am I gonna put this? I can temporarily put it here. Okay, modify the layout. This will be when I press this key. And we're just gonna put int. How many of these do I have? I have 9. Okay. Int 2. Int 3. Int 4. Int 5. Cool. You can't hear that I'm hearing your thing as TTS and then responding to it, but I am. I should probably still read it before. Cool. HTML, CSS, JavaScript are all super useful. And that's all we have, right? It just stops at 9. All right. So now if I compile this and stick it on my keyboard, then I should be able to test and see what all of these do. Okay, so that's going to flash that, and then I will want to open this and look at this. It is maybe a little scary that it records all of my keyboard. Okay. Okay. Wait, what happened? Oh, I was pressing the... Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, that's so 1 is 073. Does that make sense? Two is 070. Okay, okay. Let's write this down. And probably here. 1073. Or I should get the beginning part too. So we have C1073. Wait. FF07. Did I... Is that the thing? I literally just... Okay, it's still not doing anything. Let me pull up... Just so I know where it's isolated. Wait, hold up. Did I just insert the... F5 in Notepad inserts the date? I never knew. Okay. Wait. F1 is help. F2, F3. Cannot... Huh. That's so interesting. Okay, okay. Yes, I know what I'm doing. I'm opening up my Vault development auto hotkey, and which did I have a message box in? Didn't insert as a... Yeah, custom modifier testing. That's probably it. Message box. There it is. Let's stick a message box here. Yeah. So I can know for sure that it is working. I think that's all that would need to be. Okay. And reload the script.
When your program runs,
welcome
you do
to
some initialization to set things up.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Wait, that worked, which means... Wait. Okay, okay, okay. Well, then let's remove this. If it worked, then reload the script. Well, now I'm confused. Why wouldn't it do the same as this key? Thanks, Icy. I spent so long troubleshooting YouTube that I forgot to even check on Twitch. Let me fix that. And maybe so, maybe so. The software and game development. There it is. There, that's updated now. Also right. YouTube has a... Maybe this isn't working because... Here, wait. Let me check. Okay, back to my layout. Double tap when tapped and held. You'll get him. I don't know what this is, but it does a little indicator every time I press this button. Okay, I gotta think about this. So, my goal is this to work. It's almost like the key weight isn't working, but here, let's look at the let's see what inputs it's seeing. So we got wait. So wait, type H. Okay, let me... I need to understand what these all mean. So if I just tap A, we get a D event, and then we get a down, and then we get an up, and we get the time elapsed. Since the previous key. If I hold A and then release it, I get a bunch of A down events. If I hold my custom key and let go of it, I also do. But they're all down events, and then there's just one up event at the end. Wait, let me look at the A one again. I don't know what this H and S is, though. This one, though. Yeah, they're all down events, and then we wait for the up event. I don't know if this is doing a good enough job separate. Well, I mean, the thing is that one of them works. When I press this custom key, it does work, but it's the double tap that isn't working, which is really interesting. What if I comment out all this? What's the... comment out all that. And then let's just take this. And this will set that to, it'll just toggle it because it will set it to the this. It'll do this. And now I reload the script. And let's see if that does a thing. And now you can hear me. Okay. Okay, I got an idea. There's no reason for me to make these all the same key. It'd just be easier if I went that this is int 1, holding it down is int 2, double tapped is int 3, and tapped and held is int 4. Compile those, grab my trusty little key for poking things, poke my keyboard, connect to it, and then I'll update the script. I will need to figure out what our new buttons are now, but then I can just have some of them be the hold kind and some of them be the toggle kind, and then that'll make it a whole lot easier. Back to layout. Okay, so first thing that we have to do is open this and see what all of our new keys are. We have okay, let's right holding down and Okay, now I'm unmuted. I don't know how long I was muted. Wait, that works. Double tap and hold does not work. Or tap and hold does not work. Hold also doesn't work. Wait, I'm seeing it flicker. And why won't it untoggle? Okay, so I did a couple things wrong, and we'll have to figure out what that means. Okay. Okay, this won't untoggle probably because I took out this part. But I just needed to retrieve that value or else it wasn't going to work, I would think. And then or I do this. Okay, here's my new master plan. Master plan is whatever it isn't, and then whatever it is. And that same goes for here. Whatever it isn't, whatever it is. And then I can have that be one line. And then I save that. And then I reload the script and see if it doesn't break. Reload the script. Didn't break. Toggle. Works. Hold. Doesn't work. Double tap. Works. Okay. Hold. Doesn't work. Why wouldn't the hold work? I think it has to do with how auto hotkey is interpreting what the keyboard is now saying, which is different. Because I think it used to just send key down and key up. Wait. Can I change that? Settings. Holding. That's not what I'm looking for. International. Can I? I don't get how those work. Okay. Let's just look up hold. Repeat. Wait. Oh, modify isn't on. That's why it's not doing. Repeat. By default, the tap key will begin repeating. If this setting is on, it will be counted as a held modifier instead. Note, enabling this will override any tap toggle modifier. Wait, what? By default, when holding a dual function key shortly after tapping it, the tapped key will begin repeating. This is handy for any time you want to assign a secondary hold function. Let's try it and see if that fixes it. No clue if that's going to fix it, but we'll see. Me reading the text sideways. Okay. I'm running out of time. But let's see. Now if I hold this down, it still repeated it. It's a different key though. Let's look at voice meter. It's not. It didn't change anything. Okay. What happens if I disable this and this? Yeah, actually, what happens if I just do that? And then I reload the script.
Then you run a loop for as long as the player wants to keep playing.
That's the wrong button. No. No. Okay, so let's change this back to 1 and 0. 1 and 0. Save that. Reload the script. Okay, I'm a little bit baffled because this literally was working earlier. Like, hey, welcome back, Hike. Welcome back. Okay. Then refresh the script or reload it. Now I pressed it. I pressed and released it. Let's try it on, what's a letter I don't need? J. Reload the script. Will it? Uh-oh. It worked for J. What's your question, Hike? If this works with a different key, that's probably how my keyboard is sending it. I don't understand your question. How do you get your website copyrighted? Like, are you talking about getting a custom IP like voidlighter.com? Or are you talking about like copyright 22, 20, wait. So you just want to know how to put this part on your website? Because literally, I just put it there. I just said it. As as far as I know, uh, that's just how copyright law works. Is you have copyright until you give it away. So all you have to do is say you have it, and this isn't legal advice. But I think that if you just say it, and if you just say, "Hey, I reserve my rights. I'm not giving any of them away," then you just have them. And if somebody else steals that, like, there's more nuance to it than that, and like, there's a reason that patents are a thing. But I think that if somebody just stole this, I'd have legal rights for that. So I think that it's that easy. Like you could literally copy and paste this. That's all it was. Yeah, exactly. Okay, okay. We're we're gonna clear these and see what happens. What? Okay, I'm getting messages and I technically have something planned soon. But all right, we'll take care, Hike. Let's see. Now, what does my keyboard do? Let's try this. No, wait, but there's no way that would work because that's literally two things. The, like the okay, what happens if I reload the script? Is it gonna get mad at me? It is gonna get mad at me. It's a duplicate hotkey. Okay, 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 okay. But importantly, if I comment these out and I reload the script, excuse me? Hold up. I thought for sure that would work. Which means that my thought was incorrect. Tap dance does not work how I'd like it to. It when I hold the key down, it literally does nothing. I don't. Okay, okay. We're adding this guy to the. This is tapped and double tapped, and then held is int 1, and tapped and held is int 3. And this only has one on held and nothing on, and then this one has int 3 on tapped and held. So now this one's going to only have it on tapped, and this one will only have it on held and held. And we can compare these two and see how they do. Here we go. Let's see what we come up with. Oh, I literally hid it from me. Okay, we're back. Okay, refresh it. When I tap it, nothing happens. But that does work. I can hold it down and release it. So when I look at voice meter, okay. It's time to comment out. Oh, shoot. I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back. I don't have a be right back scene. I can. I could make a. Whatever. I'll do that after I'm back. I'll be right back. Actually, I'll just put one in. Okay, I just realized that I'm tired. Okay. Okay, here's my next test. Held and 2, tapped and held, and 4. I feel like I've tried that before. Okay, so this one has 2 and 4 on held and held. This one also has that, but it also has the tap events. So let's see. Let's see if this does what we want it to. We still haven't done the part where we send it to StreamerBot so you guys can see it, which is something that I would like to do. Well, I should add a shadow to this. Is this a scene? Okay. Back to... Okay. So, we want... That's in 1, and 2, 3, and 4. Oops. And we're going to comment out all of the message boxes, because it does look like the voice meter things are working. So we really just want everything else to work. And then reload the script. It did compile, so there's that. Go to the key history. Okay. Well, we can check first by... Wait, I thought this was supposed to just be our held events. Why wouldn't that work? Now it flickers. So the double tap events work. The held events don't. Hold up, but didn't they before? Okay, modify. So what if I make tapped also in 2 and double tapped also in 4? Will that make the held events work? There's too many variables at play here. I'm using auto hotkey. I'm using the wrong version. What? Do I need to update it? Okay. Well, let's see if this worked. Held. Let go. I don't get it. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna hold the key down and let go. It's spamming the key that is 070, which is the one it's supposed to be. Apps and programs. Add or remove programs. Auto hotkey 2.0.1. Then where's this? Wait, I know how to find where it is. If it's running. Wait. But that's... Wait. What? Maybe it's... Wait a minute. Exit the script. I stopped the script. Now if I go to where the script is stored, oops, didn't intend to do that, which is in my OBS folder, in the programs folder inside of it. If I run it, oh, that was the wrong thing to run. Open. Open. Why would it use that version? Maybe it's because... Dude, I don't know. It was working fine enough. Wait, what did I just... What is the changes? Because I don't know. Legacy syntax removed. Don't I require? Hold up. If I do this and I make new auto hotkey script, minimal. Edit notepad. Requires auto hotkey too. So now if I do that, what does that change the thing? What happens if I try and run it now? Is anything running? Exited it, and then open. Not a, okay. Not a recognized action. I don't think I really need any of this. Let's try it now. Let's undo everything I just did because I'm not smart enough. And instead look at the docs for version 1.1. I guess. No, I don't really know. Okay. What? I just want to get a key down event and a key up event. Is that so hard? Okay, let me take a step back. I'm programming this thing. What are my stated goals? Stated goals are I wanted to make it better. I wanted to make it better to do this. And then I wanted it send indicator to streamer bot. But then it turned out, I thought this part was going to be trivially easy. I mean, it's really only the looking at our script. Everything is fine on its own. Oh, wait. Let's try looking at these again. I just want to see where we're at. So it's the key weight is the part that isn't working. You guys can't see what I see, but on the left screen it says you pressed it. You released it. And problematically, it shouldn't say that I released it because I have not yet. So, does this also do the same thing? It does also do the same thing. Let's look at the key events again. I really think that it shouldn't be sending as many as it is. Open. Look over. Can I zoom in on this view? Apparently not. Key history and script info. So Just, it's sending so many down events. Wait. What? Okay. New idea. Modify the layout. Let's not use a tap dance key. Let's just have it set for int 2. That should give us a better baseline for what a regular key would be doing. Because tap dance is weird. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we get here. What just happened? Okay, so our baseline is it still does the weird thing. Oh, also now it's on the screen where you can see it. You pressed it, you released it. Even though it's very small and there's like no way you can read that. The reason I need an indicator is because there's no way I'm gonna know I muted myself accidentally, which is really important. And now it's on. Okay, here it is. Down, up. Okay, let's... AHK distinguish between down and up event on key. That's all I want. Yeah, what's this? Wait, get key state? Okay, I'm reading this. It says... Okay. This person wants it to send escape when Ralt is pressed down. But pressed down in italics. That's a weird way to try and do that. And that seems like a weird issue to have. What's this mean? Where are my ducks? Key weight? Actually, maybe I should learn how this works. Waits for both Control and Alt to be pressed. Waits for it to be pressed. Hold up. Key weight. I could put a comma and put up, right? let's comment these out again because they... Okay, let's try that. Does this compile? Maybe. Imagine. Let's uncomment just the this, because that's the important part. I want to know when it thinks that I released the key. I'm pressing the key and it thinks I released it. Oh, that is the wrong set of buttons. I went to show you that. Okay. Okay, well, what does this symbol mean? What's this? This looks like a thing. Can it just tell me? Well, what I want is script showcase, maybe. No, I want it to teach me. Teach me how it works. Quick reference. How to use. Oh, that's clever. I like that. Okay. Show me what you got. What does this mean? Invalid thing to search. What if I search it in quotes? Just what does it mean? Modifiers. Modifier keys. Okay. Remapping keys. What's the star? Wait, this looks important. It has an up right here. Oh, let's see. For example, a script containing this actually contains the following two hotkeys instead. Why won't it tell me what the star means? Tell me what it means. What does it mean? can I search for star? Can I search for $sign? Wait, how do I make the little squiggle? Oh, I found it. There. Tilde? What does it mean? Tell me what it means. Why are these docs so hard? Tilde. Input hook. Okay. Pound is Windows. Here we are. Wild card. Fire the hotkey even if extra modifiers are being held down. Okay. Tilde. Here we are. Okay. We have it. When a hotkey fires, its key's native function will not be blocked. Hidden from the system. In both of the partial outage. Okay. Okay, well, we're learning. Okay. So we got the tilde, we got the... So now... Was it the key weight that I was... Here it is. A, B actually is this. Let's set key delay. Oh. Set key delay. -1 for no delay at all. Okay. What is blind? Let's look for... Let's open a new tab. Look for blind. Which gives the script more control by disabling a number of things done automatically. Blind avoids releasing the modifier keys if they started out in a down position. Okay. Well, okay, so now we're understanding why it's blind. Okay. Down R is like down, except the other send functions, the script won't assume B should stay down during their send. Okay. With this information, we look at our script. Let's take this return up. Try that. Reload script. Compiled. Okay. That might be working. Hey! Hey! Toggle. That's it! We did it! That was all! What? Wait. Um, so my initial setup was just not good enough. And now, wait, can I do this now too? Except I want it to uh then I take the 7 9 and the 9 here, and then muted chat. Take that, save that, reload the script, and then hold, release, tap, hold, release, tap, double tap, double. Okay, everything worked except for double or tap and hold, it, which let's look at our finally getting somewhere. Okay, view. Oh, 7 9. Okay. It's 079. Oh, I found out the problem. That looks like it's obviously the problem here. And reload the script. Tap and so now I can but we're good. I so oh, this all works. This all works. Yeah, that's beautiful. Um Now we just need to make it so StreamerBot knows. Which I was gonna do by virtually pressing a key, but in a way that only. Okay. Part 2. We finally have the thing working. Okay, StreamerBot. How am I going to know that StreamerBot is receiving it? Let's set up a chat sound, actually. Let's go. That'll make a sound and I'll know that it worked. We're going to go with hotkey press. And it's going to be Alt Shift 13 and copy trigger, paste trigger, edit trigger. Okay, those two things. So those should both understand. Okay. This is the part where voice meter send input to program. Wait, I had this in one of my scripts. This was my closed donationware one, which that doesn't look like it. Okay. No, I said voice meter, auto hotkey, send input to program. Send keystrokes to a particular process. I read this. You don't want to send it to a control send. Control send to when title, when text, exclude. Okay. And then I remember we window spy this. Okay. Click on here. Oh, okay. So now I have. Oh wait, yeah. Class exe PID ID. Okay. And what does the doc say? When title text exclude text. Oh, what does it have examples? Control send. Wait, when wait HKPID. PID. Oh. Okay. Opens Notepad minimize and sends it some text. Okay. So run and gets the PID. When wait for it to appear. How does edit one do that? Sends it directly to the command prompt window. Control send, comma, ipconfig, enter. Okay. Edit one is the type of edit, which is, because it's control keys, and then in brackets, how does it know which thing that it is that I'm using? does it just assume? Let's see. Let's test it with Notepad first. What's my Notepad thing called? Notepad EX. I'm trying to click on it, please. No, stop moving. Here, it is Notepad EXE. And what does Windows Spy say? Notepad EXE. It just calls it Notepad. So let's when I tap it, yeah, let's do it here. We're gonna control send this, right? We'll take this line. And we're gonna send it to notepad.exe. Save that. Does it compile? It does. Now if I press this, does it still mute the thing? It does. Well, it is a different well, what about let's just try it on the thing that I want it to do. I want it to send it to StreamerBot. StreamerBot's instance is that. But what is you call it StreamerBot exe. So let's send it to StreamerBot exe, and we're gonna send, what was it? Control Shift F13 was the, or Control Alt Shift F13. So if I do what? Control Shift Alt, I think those are it. Let's go to my hotkeys. Control Shift Alt. I got them all right, but I think I called them all by the wrong name. So that's Control, that's Shift, and that's Alt. Control, Shift, Alt. I mean, technically it's Control, Alt, Shift. I don't think that'll make a difference. Let's just try it. Probably won't work, but if it does, I'll hear a sound and you'll see on my face that I'm excited. Reload the script. It seems like it worked. Okay, so it's doing it, but it's not doing it. Which is to say that the mute thing is still working, but not. Okay, control send. What do we got? I feel like mobile, just you really can't see any of this. Which is just too bad. I don't really know what to do for that. I mean, what would you rather have a wider view or I don't know. Okay. Opens command prompt to send it some text. What is edit 1? It's got to be on this page then. Okay, control. If blank or omitted, the target window's topmost control will be used. Otherwise, specify either the class NN or the control's text, both of which can be determined via window spy. Keys. Sequence of keys to send. To send a literal comma, escape it with that. Mouse clicks cannot be sent. That's okay. Let's see. We got case sensitive. Sends the keystrokes in keys without translating. Oh. So I need to see raw mode. Because it's not sending the keys that I think that it is. Okay. We're going to have to send a lot of keystrokes. Which causes to be interpreted literally. Okay, I'm a little confused still. So I think you might be able to hear that vacuum. I think I want to use blind mode. Well, wait. Maybe. Control send. Wait. Oh, well, I'm just using control send. So however, in some cases, these modifier events may interfere with the active window, especially if the user is actively typing during a control send, or if Alt is being sent, since Alt activates the window bar. Okay. So control send. Okay. Now, so what we want to do... Okay, let's go to the key list really quick. Key... list of keys is F13. Okay. So I'm already doing it pretty wrong. So what I gotta get rid of this, and I gotta go Alt down and Alt up. So like this. And probably Control. I should probably verify that though. Control Alt Shift and Win. Control Alt Shift, and then I guess I'll just copy this and paste it, but then put up, up, up. So it's sending, it should send Control Alt Shift F13, release all those keys to StreamerBot. Let's see if that works. Reload the script. Appears to have worked fine.
Each frame.
That's still the wrong button. I'm not hearing anything from StreamerBot. No Control Alt Shift F13. It should be making a sound for me. It is not. So yeah, that should be. What if I just add edit 1? I have no idea what that means or does yet, but it's in a lot of these, so maybe it's one that I should use. This is programming how it works. Reload the script. I mean, I'm not hearing any sounds. Let's try sending it to... Well, let's comment that out. And then copy it onto another line. 1, 2, 3, 4. Control send it to Notepad. And instead of all these things, we're just going to send Shift down and Shift up. And we're going to send A. Save that. And reload the script and see if it does anything. It does not. So, why not? Oh, I don't know what edit 1 means. Where does it tell me that here? That's the control, right? If blanker omitted, the topmost control will be used. Let's try Windows Spy again. Windows Spy. And what if I type Control Alt Shift F13. Let me double check that that works. In order to double check that, let me check. How do I type F13? When held is F13. I didn't do anything. I think it's also on my nav shift layer, which I get to by nav shift Control Alt Shift F13. Hey. So that does work. Interesting. So, wait, I thought Control Alt F13 didn't work though. It works once. Huh. Maybe it's because, well, either way is that it works. What's this whole class thing say? That is the class NN. Oh, how do the hotkeys work? Even knows the color under my mouse. Interesting. Okay. I don't know how it knows if I'm using the PID or the ID. Okay, I can find that again. So I guess let's go back to trying to... I think we just omit this. I think that makes the most sense based on what it's told me. Unless I want to put that whole class NN thing there. But maybe I omit the .exe at the end. Let's see if that does anything. And I'll reload the script. And now it still doesn't work. But it is muting and unmuting, so that's good. This isn't the only way I could do this. I could also like make a file. That might be smart. I feel like that wouldn't be as immediate though as sending a key press. I want to see if I can make this work. I feel like this would be useful. Oh, is this still commented out? Maybe I should try reloading the script again. Okay, it still doesn't work, but it's actually trying this time. So there's that. I don't know how to use the PID or the ID. How do I do that? If one of these are, if each of these is blank or omitted, the last found window will be used. When title or other criteria. Okay. when exist. Wait a minute, doesn't it do that in my very same program? Wait. Voice meter remote window class. Huh. So, oh, I just type AHK class and then okay. What's a PID and an ID? Process ID. Is the process ID different each time? Unique ID. Even if its title or text changes. Oh, and this whole time when I've okay, wait, let's try that. Never mind. I said to Google. Never mind. Let's see. Okay, I got an idea. So we go in here, streamerbot.exe, but I use ahk underscore exe before that. And then I try it. Reload script. It didn't tell me it was. It still doesn't work. That still does a thing. Well, let's see if we can get it to work with Notepad. Reload the script. Nothing. So you can use a regular expression there too. Wait, is notepad.exe capitalized? Well, it is there, but I should be using Windows Spy. It is. It also has an AHK class of Notepad. Is that used in the control send thing anywhere? Control name win title. It's not the same as an enter keystroke. Wait, what? It's not doing it the way that I think it would. This one sends it by putting a comma and doing it at the end. But requires a classic version of Notepad. Well, I want to be able to do it with anything. I don't get it. I hear an ad on Twitch. Okay, this is Maybe I should try Googling it again. Now that I kind of understand the elements of it, but I just don't know how to. AHK send input to specific program. (2015) control send on the forum. Asks them to do it for you, and then gets insulted. You just need to change it into the control send command, but you still haven't used an example of control send. Wait, apparently this is a nice comment. And are all my chats working? I think so, yeah. Mean the controls they wrap are optional. That is, you can leave them blank if you'd like. And be sure to be diligent with your use of commas. You didn't identify a control. Saying to send the control, enter. With the keystrokes DESA. Oh. No when title was provided. Okay. HK parent. Enter A. Q. Okay, this one didn't help me. Let's add control send to our inquiry. Okay. 2016, but the class's NN keeps changing. Okay. Control send. Oh, look. It uses AHK ID in the way that I was trying to use it. Maybe I just try that again. Let's see. Notepad. Actually, what's the notepad ID? Let's copy this line and try it with 1, 2, 3, 4, AHKID, and this number. Save, reload script, and try it. Ah. That's still working. This isn't, though. What? Is it using? No, it's using rich edit. Maybe that's the problem. Let's retry it now. Still the wrong button. The ID is still the same. Well, let's look at our use of commas here. Control send, comma, comma, X, comma. And I'm doing control send, comma, comma, A, comma. Maybe I just keep trying things until it works. Let's go to Notepad again. It's using rich edit, but I could also stick that in there. And we could go with the PID, which is this. Save that, reload the script, try it. I missed the button entirely. That made the button. It did a thing. Even when it's not in focus. Okay. Let's type here and see if I accidentally get a capital letter. I never got a capital letter. That's pretty cool. Okay. What happens if I remove this? So it needs that then. Okay. So this needs to be rich edit. Then maybe I need this to send it to StreamerBot. Oh, but it's all sorts of class NNs. And this is just class notepad. This is... I don't know. I don't know what... Is there more information I can get on what class NN means? Control send... the class name and instance number of the control, which can be determined by Windows Spy. When using text, if this parameter is AHK parent, the keystrokes will be sent directly to the target window instead of one of its controls. Let's try that. Because I don't think that is what I'm wanting. Reload the script. Okay, it sent the A's, but I should have heard a sound from here and I didn't. Well, I just heard a sound. But it was the, oh, that was the sound from getting back from ads. I like seeing the A's be added over here. Okay, well, let's get streamer bot by ID then. Maybe that will change it. The PID is that. PID. Streamer bot is that. Let's try that. Reload the script. No sound. There's no control under the position. When I set up a hotkey, no, it doesn't ask me to press a button though. Okay, I have another thought. Let's go with open this up. Look at the key history. And do my I mean, that's what I did. I press this and F5 again. Okay, what about just the regular send command? What about send all this? I think that might work. Um uh, it's it's sending something weird. Um My hair does not need me to touch it more, but when I am thinking, I just do that, I guess. Um, hmm. If I do this, What if that was the thing the whole time? That'd be crazy. Hey, I heard the sound that time. Hold up. What if that was literally the thing? If this works. Okay, imagine. Reload script. Imagine. No. Is the PID still the same? It is. Let's try some different things that we tried earlier. exe streamer.bot.exe. Save. Reload. And try it. Nothing. Okay. Here's a question. If I go back to our regular send command, which is sending all these Control-Alt-Shifts, if I click that while I'm typing, is it going to mess up my typing? Reload script. It did. For a second, it did Control A. But I also heard the sound over and over as I did that. So this definitely works. There's all the A's. Let's try HKID. Reload the script. Nothing. What was the AHK parent thing? Reload the script. Nothing. I said nothing before I even tried, which is sad. Does this work without this? It doesn't. It only worked when this was here. Does it work with an ID instead of a PID? It does. So maybe I just do this. I think it's weird, but maybe so long as it has something to send it to, it can work. Please hear a sound. There's no sound. I'm just curious to see what happens if I do this. Nothing as I expected. It can still target Notepad like that, though. Are there any other keys that... Okay, I can send it up and down arrows. And then I'll see if that is doing anything. Okay, so let's do this. Is that the same as before? Different. Okay. Well, since it's different, let's just try it before I... Still no sound. Okay. Let's try sending... let's go hkexe streamer.bot.exe. Save that. Try... This isn't going to work, but I'm just going to do it just in case. Yeah, okay. Let's just change this to a B so I know that it's different. Let's comment this out. Copy it. The next line, we're not going to send all of these. We're just going to send, like, up. Goodness. I'm not even sure if that's up arrow or not. Let's just try it, and then if it doesn't do anything, I can look that thing up. Okay, it's not doing what I would expect it to. So, list of keys. Arrow. But I... So... But when I go into the program and I hit up arrow, it does a thing. Let's try it with different methods then. Let's go HK parent. Save. Reload. And try.
Process input.
Wrong button. What is the video that I keep accidentally
Update
playing?
the state of the game world.
Oh, it's this Unreal Engine video that I had pulled up. Okay. I keep hitting my Media Plus play button is why that's happening. Okay. So that didn't work. Let's try nothing. Okay, well, I didn't realize this would be impossible. It might be time to try a different method. This isn't a perfect method anyways. It takes up a key. But what other triggers can I do from... I could send MIDI. What? Trigger as a MIDI message. Device, any. Event, any. Alright, let's try HK MIDI input. Because that won't take up a key. And that's sending an event through the... Okay, using a MIDI keyboard... MIDI input output. No, not what I'm looking for. MIDI out from keystroke 2023. Um, what if I sent the... What if I skipped StreamerBot and sent it to OBS? No, wait. AHK OBS. Um, hmm. I don't know if that's a... Oh, this is a whole library. I rewrote my library for V2 to handle OBS Studio from AHK via WebSockets. Okay, use a WebSocket. How do you want to use this? Over the network via OBS command exe. Have you looked at using StreamerBot to control your stream? Not tried StreamerBot yet. Um... Okay, well, this looks like something I could use. I don't know if it's a good idea. Okay, let's take a step back for a moment, like I try to do. Why did I want to send an indicator to StreamerBot? Because I wanted an indicator to show up on OBS, so you guys could see if I was muted or not. StreamerBot is a pretty good place for me to control a lot of my stuff through because it's pretty quick at doing things. I've tried looking up HK streamer bot and I haven't gotten anywhere with that. Auto hotkey streamer bot. Didn't really change anything. Streamer bot hotkeys. Why did I need to program this in AutoHotkey in the first place? Because if I could do this all within StreamerBot, maybe I would. But I know there are ways to do this. It's just that I don't know them. The reason I'm programming this in AutoHotkey at all is because I figured out how I could use AutoHotkey to interface with both obscure keyboard inputs and voice meter, which does mean I think I need to be using AutoHotkey because there's no other way I could use this unless I just straight up use like F13. Which I decided I could do. I could set it up so the button on my keyboard does F13. I just wanted to reserve those F13 through 24s through when I absolutely couldn't do anything else. Okay. So a way I could do this. Set up F13 to run a thing in StreamerBot. Set up StreamerBot to run an AutoHotkey function that interfaces with voice meter that does the thing I want. That would be a little bit tricky because I think this script is actually starting a server that interacts with voice meter. So this needs to be running in the background at all times. So I would need to make it so StreamerBot launches this and only interacts with it. And I don't know how I could make it interact with it without... Yeah, okay. So that way would still be complicated. There's a reason I did it this way. And I have it nearly working. If just I could get these variables to be seen by StreamerBot. My other option was I could make files using it. I make files with it, and then StreamerBot sees the file and is like, oh, this means this variable is this. StreamerBot global variables. Well, what? So what else do we have? What are all of our triggers? StreamerBot started. Test. Time actions. Command triggered. What's command triggered? Create command? Oh, like a Twitch command. Okay. Interesting that's in core. Okay. Changed. Renamed. See, this is a viable option because it can look for those. It just seems like such a hacky workaround. Global variable updated. Hotkey press, that's what I was trying. MIDI message, that's what I looked up for a second. Process started. That means it has to be checking constantly for processes. Quote added system toast activation. Voice control command. File tail changed. Socket client. If I knew more about WebSockets, WebSocket close, WebSocket message. Integrations. Platforms. Servers. This setting controls StreamerBot's own internal WebSocket server. If you're looking to connect to your OBS, then go to the Stream Apps tab, go to the OBS, and then add your... What am I using? Okay. AutoHotkey WebSocket. This might be more than I'm willing to do. There are ways to do these things. Is this doing anything? It might be. I don't know what happens if I hit stop. I mean, I'm streaming right now. This is wild. Okay. What else? Custom event. My event. That probably just means that I can send MIDI with StreamerBot, which is pretty cool. That'd be easier than using AutoHotkey, probably. No, AutoHotkey is a lot better at rebinding things. This I would have to make a hotkey for every single thing, and that'd not work well. I do eventually want AutoHotkey to be able to work with MIDI. I do want to learn that, even if that's probably still worth looking into. That's probably our best. MIDI out from keystroke. Oh man, there's let's oh here a Reddit post. This will probably okay. Awesome, thank you. That said, I feel like this library is a work in progress. This is a little bit too much for my brain. Okay. Each MIDI out instance has 16 MIDI out channel instances, but only the first one is used. Let's go back to our search. Is there just an easy 2 years ago? Wait, is this what was linked here? No. Okay. MIDI might be out of scope for this. Wait, that's what I clicked on. This is what I didn't click on. This is different. Has 12 stars. No issues. Hotkey reads incoming MIDI messages. Sends out a keystroke. The problem isn't that there isn't a way. The problem is that each of the ways seem totally over my head. HK generic MIDI program master. What a 'Does it like work? $6 years ago, probably not. Oh, this is also no. Wait, this is still 2021. Over my head. Okay. I just. There is the other thing that this code right here literally works to send a thing to voice meter. The thing is, it's system wide and takes up a whole hotkey. I kind of just skimmed past that part because I didn't I didn't want that. I think I'm in a loop from my OCD. Why am I making it so my buttons aren't F13 through F24? Because I want those reserved for programs sending thing to programs that can't do that. Um, I already went deep on this control. I'm gonna stand up, walk around for a second. I um I just want it to like work, you know? I just want to be done with it. I I could just have it send F13. Call it good. That way sending all of the control shift alt whatevers wouldn't be, except if I don't want it to, here's the tricky part. If I use control alt and shift, then I have a lot more options. But if I send that system wide, I'm sending control alt and shift system wide. So if I'm playing Minecraft or whatever and I'm crouching on a ledge, it'll send shift and then I'll fall off the edge or something like that. Um so that could easily be bad. Easily. Um could easily be bad. So if I wanted all of these to work using just key sending system wide, I'd probably use F13, 14, 15, and 16. Or, depending on how I want it to display, if I just have like an icon right here that's like a mute icon, right? If I'm talking just to chat, and that's what this is all about, is indicating to you guys I'm talking just to you. If there's a mute icon that shows up and you hear my voice, your assumption is probably, oh, he is he is muted to the other people so just us can hear him. Because if you see a mute thing and still hear me, that's gotta be what you assume. Now, if you see a mute button, the same mute icon in the same place, but you suddenly stop hearing my voice, then you're going to assume that, oh, he is muted. This is intentional. So, what I'm saying is, I could use the same mute icon for both and get away with just using F13 and F14. That seems like a reasonable thing to get away with. We tried a lot. What we're gonna end up doing I had I nearly had an idea, but then I realized that it wouldn't work. because this doesn't distinguish between key up and key down events. It's so StreamerBot is extremely powerful in so many ways, and AutoHotkey is extremely powerful in so many ways. But they each have pros and cons. StreamerBot I could easily send MIDI. But my keystrokes are pretty limited in what I'm able to choose. I literally just have a list. Like I can't do more than what's on this list. Luckily, F13 through F24 are on here, which is why I like to reserve those because even limited programs sometimes do that. Some games still have that. So like Minecraft mods or video game key bindings, I can still assign F13 to something. And then I can have chat do a command or a redeem that sends system-wide F13 or something, and then that does a thing in the game. Whereas otherwise, I'd need to like integrate hooks or something into the game for that to work. That's why I'm so I don't want to use F13 through F24 lightly because those are the only ones. There's a limited number of keystrokes that a keyboard can send, and most of them are used already. There's only a couple that are unused, like F13 through F24, that can still be used in programs and things. If I do figure out better ways to send inputs to specific programs, then that does overcome that limitation quite a bit. Because then I could have StreamerBot send an input just to Minecraft or whatever it may be. Sending it just to Minecraft. Hold on. So I'm all thinky. Let's see. I just wanted to tighten this a little bit. Okay. I just really want this to be a quality stream. That's all I'm really trying to do is figure that out. Okay. If I could just control send I could look into control send a little bit more. It seems like it's gotta be this. I have so many tabs at this point. I don't even know where control send is at. Let's see. AutoHotkey to MIDI. We don't. If I do MIDI stuff later, I could use a program specifically for that instead of using AutoHotkey for everything. So, okay, AutoHotkey OBS though. That could work. Okay, let's hold up. Let's open OBS real quick. Um, Settings, hotkeys. What? How flexible are these? So I have that. What about this? This doesn't do anything here because it's okay. Well, now I'm just dizzy. That didn't really help very much. I can add multiple hotkeys for things. OBS has an open WebSocket. Does that not? Um, really, if I could just get AHK and streamer bot, if they could just interact somehow, that would solve everything. Wait, I think it's time I make a Reddit post, if I'm being honest. Can I remove this? Oh, I can do that. That works. Okay. Okay. You might wonder why I would need one HK if I'm using streamer.bot or vice versa. But there are certain things that one program can do that the other can't. Right now, here, let me move OBS over here so I can still see my preview. Boop. There we go. Okay, right now, by the way, I am standing up. This is a standing desk. So okay, right now, I could even aim the camera a little bit higher since I'm a little bit higher up. Or I could just move the desk even further up. So the bed still kind of blends in over here. Okay, right now, I wonder if I could make the mobile view auto zoom. Okay, and I zoom in here too. Yeah, like that. Okay, that's good enough. Right now, I am trying to get some integration between voice meter and using its remote API and OBS I've been trying to make it so my chat can see if I am talking only to them and not to the game party chat or Discord chat or whatever. Auto hotkey is probably not the... This probably isn't the right subreddit for this. I'll finish writing it, but I might move this to r/streaming or streamerbot or something. Okay. Okay, right now I'm trying to get some integration between Voicemeeter and OBS. I've been trying to make it so my chat can see if I am talking only to them and not to the party chat or Discord chat or whatever. The way I talk to them is... Uh-oh. My friends are already doing a thing. Fourth floor of the... Okay. Okay. The way I talk to them... The way I talk only to them... The way I talk only to them at the moment is using AHK to bind an obscure keyboard input that streamer bot doesn't have to mute and unmute certain buses in Voicemeeter. This has been a troubleshooting stream, which isn't my favorite kind of a stream to have, but... Oh wait, I should make it so this transform is... Positional alignment center. And then when I shrink and grow it, it's... Oh, hey Sonata! How are you doing? We're so deep into a troubleshooting stream that we're asking for help. And I've kind of got to go soon. I mean, technically I know a way that could solve it, but I don't want to do it that way. Okay, right now I'm trying to get some integration between Voicemeeter using its remote API and OBS. I've been trying to make it so my chat can see if I'm talking only to them and not to the party chat. I'm glad to hear you're good, Sonata. And not to the party chat or Discord chat or whatever. The way I talk only to them at the moment is using AHK to bind an obscure keyboard input that StreamerBot doesn't have to mute and unmute certain buses in Voicemeeter. So, I am doing this using a VM AHK library I found. Let me find that library. real quick. This is is it in my other tabs? Perhaps in here? Aha. This will do. Using okay. The problem at the moment is that I can't figure out an elegant way to send information from HK to streamer bot to do the OBS manipulation I'd want. There might be some way for me to do this directly from HK to OBS, but Streamer Bot has a lot of great functionality I might like to use and have gotten quite familiar with. My first one way I've tried to do this is by sending a key, a hotkey from HK to streamer bot. You're setting up streamer bot yourself right now. Okay. StreamerBot's a great program. I recommend it. The YouTuber Nutty has a great video on setting that up. He's how I know how to do it. One way I try to do this is by sending a hotkey from AutoHotkey to StreamerBot using the control send method or function. And then I insert a code block, and the code block is this. Windows Spy, Notepad, rich text. Let's put rich text back here. Save that. Copy this again. Okay. How do I shift enter? Do I hit the code block button again? Code block. There we go. Now I have text after the code block. Okay. Hey, Star Squirrel, welcome to the stream. It's been quite something today. Oh, I can't. My earbud is too far away from me. I can't use it anymore. That's funny. I guess I could plug it in up here. That might work better. So I can still hear when you guys chat. There we go. Yeah, I can hear that. Perfect. Okay. My standing desk is in standing mode right now. As you... Oh, I nearly just yanked that cable out by jumping. Because I've been pacing and thinking, so that's where we're at. Okay. Okay. As you can see, this is kind of a mess. Actually, I'm going to remove those lines. And I'm going to zoom out. Sorry, this is getting smaller, but I need to make sure that this is looking right. Doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't work. Actually, that's really ambiguous as to what that's saying doesn't work. Okay, so this doesn't work. This works, but isn't a great solution. Since it sends the keystroke system wide. And I'd like to avoid that if possible. And can we make this bigger? Isn't there supposed to be... How is it indicating the... Are those 3... No, that's just... Huh. Well, I guess I can't change that right now. I was going to try and change the language to give it syntax highlighting. But, okay, as you can see, this is kind of a mess. I've been trying a lot of things. I got the control send command to, or function to work with Notepad. But not with Streamer bot. I want to get rid of some of these hyperlinks. I don't know why those aren't. Okay. But not with StreamerBot. No matter what. What do I know that's called? Key wait, send. Mapping keys, send key, set key delay. Potato. Send input to program. Process. Control send. No matter what. Okay, no matter what control parameter I used. And then I should probably indicate what I mean by saying that did not work for some reason. Maybe I didn't hit Control C. Okay, that worked. I'll just use that. Okay, well that didn't work. There we go, that worked. Wait. There we go, that worked. Okay, okay. Where are we at now? Different parts of the streamer bot window show different class and ends with window spy. There's so many programs that I'm mentioning here. This is crazy. I'm crazy. Look, this is so much. Control some Vanilla streamer bot. What is it in my? It's like HK parent. Tried HK parent and different parts, which I tried a few of, but I get the feeling I'm going about that the wrong way. Streamer bot picks its hotkeys up from global usage, I guess. So sending the keys so only it can see it seems like it's not about picking the right part of the window to send it to. I don't know. This, of course, isn't an extremely elegant solution. The reason I'm trying to avoid sending keystrokes system-wide is that I'll often be playing games while these things are going on. And if a stray shift key undoes my Minecraft crouch, that could be very bad. I'm also hesitant to use up all the F13 through F24 keys because sometimes I'll need those for my Twitch chat to interact with a game that has key binding that can use those key bindings for mods without much oh boy. I'm oh I gotta head out. I'll finish this and then I'll go. I mean, this is how things are going to go sometimes. I can't expect to be an amazing programmer that isn't going to have to spend hours on a specific issue. I would like to get to the game at some point though. That's what feels but I do want to make the stream better and I am all about that. So there is that. And that's what this is about. It's about so I can mute just me and I said suddenly you can't hear me anymore, which is great. I love to be able to mute just on like okay, I didn't mute well. See, an indicator would be great. I need the indicator too. Actually, that part of it is for me. So I can see that it's muted. Okay. Of course, isn't an extremely elegant solution. The reason I'm trying to avoid sending keystrokes system-wide is that I'll often be playing games because sometimes okay. I'll need this for my Twitch chat to interact with the game so they can use for mods with limited options. Basically, I either need to fix this auto hotkey control send to send the hotkey straight to not voice meter, straight to streamer bot, or without potentially interfering with other programs, or I need a better solution for sending information or triggering events in streamer bot from HK. A better solution for sending information or triggering events in streamer bot from HK. One potential solutions I was also looking at was sending a MIDI input, since that wouldn't interfere with games. What? And I maybe wanted to experiment with MIDI in the future anyway, or creating a file that streamer bot would notice and use as an event. But I was worried that would be overkill for this kind of solution. Streamer bot is such a flexible program. I feel like there's got to be a better way that I'm just not seeing. StreamerBot and AHK are both such flexible programs. I feel like there's got to be a better way that I'm just not seeing. Can anyone help me see it? TLDR. What's the best way to trigger a streamer bot event with HK. Is streamer.bot the right website for it also? Yeah. Okay. Okay, post this. Must contain flare. V1 script help. Uh-huh. And then let's... Yeah, well, that's probably good. Copy it here. Okay. Now I go to the streamer bot subreddit and paste it there too. Streamer bot. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I got it. Create a post. And then let me find that other. And I'll post it here. Does it? Post. Okay. That might eventually solve our problem. And I clearly... Okay, well, I've got to go. And we successfully did a thing. I can mute and unmute, and if I hold it down, it toggles. Well, it toggles, or I hold it down and it also toggles, which is awesome. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. And you guys don't hear that. That's pretty good. So even if there's not an indicator, I can just drag this into my transparent taskbar area and mute it or not. Actually, that only works for the one and not the other. Well, okay, and real quickly, if this is bus 5, 6, 7, I want to add that real quick. Actually, copy the whole line. And we're gonna go 7, and it's gonna be muted. Wait. I'll be muted Discord, but this should be muted game. There we go. And then take that and remove the exclamation point. There. Now it should mute both of those things, which is good. Yeah. It's... Wait, where's all the jank? Did I cut it? $70, $70, $70D, $79, $79. Hold up. I feel like I'm missing 73. There we go. View word wrap off. And now we can see our send controls on controls in. And I'm going to comment this out. So it's just this. And one, two, three, four. We're gonna change bus 7 to be my community Discord. Also, I gotta fix this. There. That should be all good. And let me refresh that script and make sure that it all still works. So if I tap it, both of those on and off, perfect. That goes on. When I double tap, perfect. Hold, perfect. That is still really satisfying. That all works. I am admittedly happy with that. That's still, it's pretty neat that I can just hold this button and now I'm just talking to chat right now, and then let go of this button and then I'll be talking to the rest of the Among Us lobby. It is nice. I just need an indicator of this in OBS, and crossing that barrier has been crazy hard for some reason. Yeah. It's wild. Anyway, that's all for today. I gotta take off now. Thank you all for joining and bearing with all of the YouTube troubleshooting, the voice meter auto hotkey troubleshooting, and the auto hotkey streamer bot troubleshooting. Troubleshooting is not the least stressful thing to do, but we did accomplish some things, and we tried a lot of things, enough that I'm way more knowledgeable on this now than I was before. All right. Yep. Well, thank you. Remember that you are my heroes, and I'll see you next time.